Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. Good morning, Slane. Good morning, guys. Hi, hi. You guys are having a wonderful morning, though. Tonight we're going to be doing more OWB2s. Got my new monitor in yesterday. A little bit lackluster. I don't know if I got a bad panel or what, because it seems like no one's having the same issues with motion clarity that I am. So, I might be exchanging for a different panel. And happens with that. Might also be an issue with streaming, I don't know. Hey guys. I almost will say it's almost not much better than my old panel. A lot better than my old panel. Huh. Oh. Not right now. I'm not gonna be, I'm not playing quick play or anything. I had a way of testing this prior to just me looking and just moving around. The only way you can do that is like with the pursuit cam. Which I don't own. And I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars to try and test this. Well, you know. Even the pursuit cam doesn't look like what the videos do. Wish they gave what setting they tested on. I'm pretty sure they tested on 960. I mean, 960 looks alright. It looks like almost like there's lines inside the yellow area on the UFO. I don't know what that's caused by. Like it's jittering. That might be specifically because of the syncing issue. OMB doesn't really change much of anything. That's what makes me think there's something kind of fucked up with my panel. The OMB is supposed to make things better. What really makes things better is the overdrive setting, but it adds a bunch of artifacts, so... Weirdly enough, off actually kind of makes the blacks better defined. Weird? Can't even change the OD setting with ULMB on. I don't get it, guys. In, definitely a noticeable difference between even esports and normal. The stars and the outline, the contrast, or not the contrast, the outline of the ship becomes much more apparent. Fortunately, like the 240 and the 250 and 500 are simulated, or the 250 and the 125 are simulated. It has nothing to do with what your monitor is actually displaying. Not showing 2 different FPSs at the same time. Fortunate. You have to render like 3 different banners at the same time, and it doesn't do that. Guessing they add blurring to the lines or something. A lot of these are simulated, as opposed to actual real-world example, because it takes more programming to do so. This is pretty good. How accurate this is to actual game footage, though. That's simulated. Top part's simulated once again. Not. Frame pacing is. I guess consistency of the footage? Good. Pretty easy to tell when there's something slightly off. I was scrolling text of all things. Pretty good. Yeah. It doesn't say what setting they're using it on. Hmm. Morning, James. How's your day going, dude? This test doesn't look all that different when I turn it from normal to extreme, though, compared to the other one. Ends? Uh-huh. Done. That's what you guys get to look at from now on. I'm done with you guys. I'm done. I'm done. You don't get to see my screen anymore. It's only for me. There's not really many, like, besides using like, duplicating your monitor, there aren't many ways to actually make a better way of streaming, like, of capturing your monitor output into another computer, besides, or just in general, besides monitor capture. Duplicating your monitor. Could just be I have to get used to it too, so give it a go. Another go here. Definitely not running at 500 hertz, that's for sure. A capture card. I grab my coffee, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to keep testing it here. Not, obviously not doing this, but just playing with it and see if maybe it just has to break in a bit, or maybe I need to break in a bit. Maybe both. We need to break in to each other. Very sensual. Oh, let's see what's going on the tubes tonight, guys. Oh my god. GN. Napoleon? Oh. Oh. Is this the movie? I think it's a movie. It's actually horrifying. They just ripped down the whole idea of Napoleon, if I remember right. Let's take a look at this. We're probably going to take a look at the GN too. What time is it? Yeah. I'm going to tweet at the hubs and... My god, Boobas. Boobas get views. Way. 32 GB RAM upgrade on a Steam Deck, because you really fucking... And I say that in the loosest sense, because you can use maybe 32 gigs on your main PC somehow. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting Dr. Disrespect. I don't watch Dr. Disrespect. All. El Nino is about to completely change our weather. You mean climate change is completely changing our weather? Okay. Fucking predicting the weather, guys, is turning into cryptocurrency. Like everything's just off all the time, no matter what. Okay, let's take a look at a critical drinker.
It's no secret that 2023 hasn't exactly been a bumper year for mainstream movies, as the bloated, decomposing corpses...
Oh, I just started, by the way, I started watching an anime. I thought it finished airing. I started watching an anime, this one, and I thought it was just kind of like, what's the really old anime, from the 90s? It's pretty good. It's like an OG token anime. Let's see. 1990s. Aired. That's way. That's not. Make it. There's a lot of ways to sort in this, but it's. Very difficult. Like sometimes there's like double sorting options too, which is kind of interesting. This I think it's very good. I keep thinking Elfenlied, and Elfenlied just because of the name. Elfenlied's like a horror. There's nothing to do with, I mean, besides elves. Actually pretty good. Here's... Game. Oh, let's see. Elf. There we go. That's better. SK. Jobless Reincarnation is actually very good. Unrelated. I mean, there's Berserk. No, though. There's a lot of really hardcore Berserk friends. My friend's one. Berserk fans. Record of Lotus Wars. There we go. This one. Very generic token anime from the 90s. Yeah. Reminds me, it started out that way. Reminded me of that. I was ready for like a nostalgic, kind of quaint anime, and it actually turned out to be very good. Very good. And I thought it was done. I thought it only had 10 episodes, and it turns out it doesn't. It actually is, I think it's probably going to be a 20-episode season. Probably the best anime to release this year is this guy right here. And it starts out as kind of like a nostalgia trip, like, you know, let's go through life and, you know, relive our footsteps, have some nice memories, and actually turns out to be insanely good. Yeah, actually, like, they actually have some decent battles in it, too. Like, something you never expect from this anime. Yeah, just absolutely out of nowhere. Just best sort of anime are like that, by the way.
Of the big superhero franchises expelled their final flatulent excretions, and the world collectively cringed at the sight of an octogenarian Indiana Jones being led around by an insufferable gender studies graduate's idea of what a strong female character is supposed to be. Not to mention a summer of discontent that's going to have knock-on effects for years to come. It didn't seem like there was much cause for optimism about the future.
Despite the fact that the Hollywood, the actor and writer strike went on, there's very, like, the amount of people, like, following it or caring about it is actually relatively, in terms of, like, if you're looking at, like, political controversy that's happening on Twitter, not that many. And, like, it should be huge, right? But I think a lot of it stems from the fact that, like, this fucking media's been terrible. It's been horrible. So, like, people are less likely to side with you if you produce trash, and they're like, hey, man, like, I need a raise. I need money. I need a lot of money. And not endorsements, bonuses, incentives. I need a lot of incentives to go along with what I'm doing, man. I need to earn big bucks, just like those films are making in the box office. And you're like, okay, and, like, you know, it makes sense if there's, like, a blockbuster and you're, like, really want to side with it. But a lot of the media has just been fucking terrible the last couple of years.
Cinema. But movies like Oppenheimer, and to a lesser extent Killers of the Flower Moon, proved that there's still an appetite for smart, mature, thoughtful films made by competent directors with genuine artistic visions. And I think we were all hoping that Napoleon, the latest movie by Ridley Scott, might just end an otherwise bleak year on a high note, delivering the kind of sweeping historical epic that Hollywood used to be so good at, and providing a much-needed victory in the war to save cinema. And I'd very much like to tell you that it did, but unfortunately, that would be a lie. The reality is that while Napoleon definitely isn't the worst thing I've seen this year, it's still a pretty flawed movie that suffers from a crippling lack of focus, uneven pacing, lack of detail and context, muddled performances from actors that are capable of so much more, and the kind of historical inaccuracies that make Braveheart look like Master and Commander. In short, it's a pretty frustrating film with great potential that, just like its namesake, is ultimately undone by its own lofty ambitions. The film, as the title suggests, follows the life and career of Napoleon Bonaparte, the little French guy with a big appetite for military conquest. The story covers his humble beginnings as a promising young artillery officer, his rise to power through a string of military victories and political coups, his crowning as emperor, and his eventual fall from grace, all culminating in his final defeat at... If I was to start my review with the positives, I'd say that Napoleon is definitely a well put together production from a technical point of view. The sets, the uniforms, and the cinematography are all excellent. Ridley Scott's been directing movies longer than I've been alive, so it's fair to say he knows what he's doing by this point. The battle scenes are suitably violent and destructive, even if they're not historically accurate. There's good use of practical effects and stuntmen rather than CGI, and they give you some sense of just how brutal and unforgiving Napoleonic warfare really was. The problems with this film lie more in the writing and editing, the biggest one being the sheer amount of people, battles, and events that the movie tries to cram into its 2.5-hour runtime. Covering almost 3 decades of Napoleon's military and political career is really the work of a multi-season TV show like The Crown, not a feature film. And the result is the narrative gets spread so thin and key events get so oversimplified that a lot of the time you don't really know what's going on or why. It's more like a whistle-stop tour of the big moments in Napoleon's life, giving you just enough to understand what's happening at that precise moment, but lacking the wider context needed to explain why it matters so much. The reasons for Napoleon's endless wars with Britain, Spain, and Prussia are
almost like
really
you could turn it into a Netflix series.
And his reasons for returning to Europe are
and to be perfectly honest, probably much more interesting than The Crown was. The Crown was good for like the first 2 seasons, and then they just ran out of content, and then they turned to drama to make it go further. It just went, drama and mental health issues. Yeah, that's basically it. It's just drama and then like a mental health alertness slash, study. I don't even know what to go with that. A mental health awareness TV show. It's just fucking weird.
Lost over or
it's complete, like, it started, like, because Queen Elizabeth was pretty cool and interesting. Very interesting. Maybe not cool. very interesting, interesting person, interesting character, and then it slips out of that into, hey, let's talk about this drama that's barely confirmed, but the Crown really doesn't want us to talk about, and oh, let's talk about Princess Diana, who turned out to be basically a bitch, and probably not the way that she was portrayed in. They didn't want you to think that in the TV show, by the way, but she comes across that way completely, and just in terms of how selfish and things she does, just completely out of the ordinary, and just yeah, I don't even know. It turned into a wine fest, and I didn't like originally. Like I said, it started out pretty. Probably even the first 3 seasons are pretty good. Prior to Princess Diana being introduced, very good. And prior to Queen Elizabeth growing up, basically, and getting old, very good. And then it just turns to shit because they ran out of content. But honestly, there's like fucking 30 years of conquest and war and diplomacy and everything in between. Romances, like, you can't make this shit up. You could do this 100. We've talked about this before, not even just Napoleon. We talked about how you could 100% just make a TV series based off of Rome. And there have been TV series based off of Rome, but there is so much stuff that is, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? There's so much stuff based off of stories that are just well archived, or well written down and transcribed through, like a 500-year window in which you could literally just make a shitload of stories based off of it. And no one's really done it. I mean, there are shows about Rome, right? But they only cover like a limited time period or view. One even called Rome, I think. And you can do a lot better, and it's like full of everything you'd ever want in a TV show.
Even his invasion of Russia, the major turning point in his life and career, is only given a couple of lines of vague dialogue to justify it. It's the same problem with the battle scenes. Major conflicts like Austerlitz, Waterloo, and Borodino, which were spread over miles of front line, involved hundreds of thousands of men and lasted entire days, are mostly resolved with a single engagement in what seems to be a matter of minutes. There's very little insight into the tactical genius, planning, and creativity.
It's an experience.
Such a successful
I don't know whether I'm going to return it for maybe possibly a new panel, or return it, or keep it.
Did not rise up out of trenches to fire at each other. Cavalry couldn't charge through their own infantry lines without trampling most of their own men to death. And Napoleon did not personally fight at Waterloo because that would have been fucking stupid. Like I say, trying to cover so many complicated military and political events would have been challenging enough for any movie, but the other big problem that Napoleon has to contend with is the love story that eats up huge amounts of desperately needed screen time. The romance between Napoleon and his wife Josephine is intended to form the emotional heart of the movie, but the problem is that the script just doesn't seem to know what to do with it most of the time. There's not enough connecting tissue between their marital strife and personal challenges, and Napoleon's larger ambitions on the world stage to make them feel like two halves of the same story. The chemistry between the two characters isn't strong enough to get me invested in their relationship, and honestly, Josephine doesn't really come across as likable or interesting enough to have me rooting for her. The fact that she becomes largely irrelevant to the narrative around the midpoint of the movie doesn't help much either. I mean, Vanessa Kirby turns in a good performance, but it's really more a case of a good actor elevating a weak script. Joaquin Phoenix, on the other hand, turns out to be weirdly lost with this one, like he's overwhelmed by the role and doesn't quite know how to play Napoleon, which ironically isn't too far from the truth as it happens. At times he's a stoic, composed military leader watching battles unfold without emotion, other times he's trembling with fear at the prospect of going into combat, and at others he's shouting and screaming like a petulant child. Sometimes he's a domineering, terrifying presence around his wife, others he's stiff and awkward, and others still he's whimpering and submissive. There's no real consistency or definable arc to his behavior, he just kind of drifts into different characters from scene to scene.
Behind every man is a woman. Imagine if you said that about women. Behind every successful woman is a man. Yeah. Holy shit.
Character. You understood pretty clearly who he was and what mattered to him, and he carried that idea through from start to finish. Phoenix, on the other hand, feels unprepared and dwarfed by the scale of the role he's got to take on. It doesn't help either that he's completely the wrong age for most of the film. Like at the Siege of Toulon at the beginning of the movie, the real Napoleon was only 24 years old, while Phoenix is almost 50 and he fucking looks it. I mean, ask yourself this, does this really look like a 24-year-old man and to you.
I mean,
these problems add up
back
to a
then,
movie
people
that
aged
probably
really
shouldn't
fast.
have been a movie at all.
Has to do with drinking
TV
mercury
series
constantly,
would have
you
been
know.
a much better vehicle for putting Napoleon's life and achievements into a broader context. Or a romance movie told exclusively from Josephine's point of view would have fleshed out their private life more effectively without trying to balance it against all the epic world-changing events around them. As it stands though, Napoleon is more of a victim of its own ambitions, weighed down by the sheer scale of what it was trying to accomplish, and as
Very
a
least
result,
should have been a
it ends up
trilogy.
being a frustratingly flawed product that could and should have been something far better. Anyway,
At the very
that's
least.
all I've got for today. Go away now.
Okay, well, movie I don't need to watch now. Good. What's wrong with my monitor? It's not really something that's wrong with it. It doesn't seem like it's performing as well as it's made out to be in reviews. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Who knows? We'll see. But definitely going to be a break-in period here, which I don't really know if it's whether it's me or my monitor, or maybe you had a bad panel or something. I need a full-blown 10-season HBO show like Rome or Game of Thrones. Yeah, Rome itself, you could do more than... You could make multiple series based on Rome running in tandem with each other for 10 series. Yeah, there is so much that went on in Rome, or just the Roman Empire in general. It doesn't end. It's just all over. There's just... like, most of the stuff you talk about is like with Caesar or Octavian or something like that, but there's so much just going on that they literally could have made multiple seasons, multiple series based off it. Yeah. Napoleon led one of the biggest lives ever. You could probably do a feature-length movie on every year of his life from the time he got sent to boarding school. Imagine a 3-hour movie focusing entirely on the time he quit army and became a romance novel writer. Or another movie focusing entirely on his governing of Elba during his first exile. Or another movie where he sits in the Moscow waiting for the Russians to send somebody over to surrender. Or nothing but one single major battle. Uh-huh. It's kind of like... the way things go today is not like what some people like in history are like bigger than history, and trying to capture them in a movie is kind of a disservice to not only history but to Napoleon himself. Documentary, not interested in watching. The whole reason we watch stuff like this is because people aren't interested in watching documentaries. Napoleon ordering his army to fire cannons at the pyramids would be like Bob Ross starting forest fires. Napoleon was engrossed with ancient Egypt. His grand army discovered the Rosetta Stone and gave birth to Egyptology. Well, Egyptians probably are going to disagree with that. Yeah, but imperialism bad, right? Imperialism bad, despite the fact that imperialism basically made everything that is today. Sadly, or tragically, but that's the way basically like early versions of history just happen through lots and lots of conflict and conquest. They aren't through diplomacy and beating around the bush and pretending that you can please everyone. Like the whole idea of imperialism being bad is like if you tried to peddle that like in 500 years ago or 1,000 years ago, just like it would not have. No one would give a shit. They're busy trying to survive to 50. They're busy trying to survive to 50 back then. No, they had bigger fish to fry, and the world went around. The world became something better. But this right here, in and of itself, is literally that. You can say what you want today, but like that's how everything got done. Cartoons. I don't watch cartoons. I do watch anime, which we just talked about. I don't know exactly what you like. It depends. Like I just talked about an anime I just watched or I am watching. That's it's not finished airing. Very, 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 very good. But whether or not you're going to be able to find it or watch it is up to you. But Free Runs Beyond Journey's End, very good, very, very, very good. I don't know if that's even one you could start people on. Like, where would you start people in terms of anime? Like, if you're older, you probably appreciate seinen more than shonen. So anime that's made more for grown-ups and older adults. Shonen is generally made for kids or teenagers, more or less, which is all the stereotypical anime like One Piece, Naruto, Juni Kokoi. No, not Juni Kokoi. Juni Kokoi is actually a different anime and actually pretty good. Um, Demon Slayer, whatever the name is for there in Japanese. There's a lot of shonens that are typically known, but there's actually a lot of senens. Mushishi, right here, for instance, being one of them. It's actually very good for older audiences. More or less, just kind of like slice of life stories that are really, really, really weird, like storytelling. I've watched all of Mushishi. It's very good. Episodes, yeah, a few different series. Anime, yeah. You're looking for a place to watch, Crunchyroll is probably the best legal place to go and watch anime right now. And as far as illegal places, I'm not going to help you with that. But Crunchyroll has almost everything. Crunchyroll. Go here. It's like Netflix for anime. Although Netflix does have anime. Spy Family's pretty good too. I can even just go down here and just... Oh, they do actually have it. Holy shit. Shit, this is like currently airing in Japan. That's pretty incredible. Very, very good. Yeah, I just finished watching that. It's not over yet, by the way. I thought it was over at episode 10. It was not. Episode 10, by the way, extremely good. But it's not actually done. But this is the one I was talking about right here. Well, like I said, this is why I always recommend people just watch it on Crunchyroll, even though there's other places to watch stuff and some are free. But this is like Netflix for anime, and they do, especially nowadays, they have a really good selection on here too. So, and there's things like My Hero Academia, Naruto, if you want to watch the shonen stuff. But as far as adults are interested in, you're probably looking more at senens. Are they actually organized by genre? Spelled shonen wrong. There's a U in there. Popular hero. People kept trying to get me to watch that. It's not very good. Some of these I wouldn't even consider. Airmaster? What? That's not a seinen. Feeling a little bit more adult. That's not a seinen. Airmaster's a typical shonen with a chick. I guess maybe shouju. Berserk. Kids love Berserk. Not kids, but very tragic anime right there. Shishi? I was just talking about Mushishi. I wouldn't trust the ratings, by the way, on Crunchyroll. It's basically just a bunch of kids watching stuff. Just like you wouldn't trust the uh, ratings on Netflix. I don't remember what Real Life was about. I watched it, though. SK, where you basically restart life, i.e. the name. Gantz is a weird one. I did watch Gantz. It's very weird. It's a horror. Yes, slash psychological. Wow, these are really bad. Psychological thriller. Akimonogatari. I watched. I'm pretty sure. No. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different one. It's on my must-watch anime list. Midnight Eye Goku. No idea. A lot of these are bad, and a lot of these I wouldn't even consider shonen. Like older anime. Seinen. Wouldn't consider seinen. As far as good anime, though, just scroll down. There's a must-watch anime list. Not things worth watching, but must-watch anime list on my channel. Are there animes with more sexual adult themes? If you're into hentai, like looking for porn, not what I'm going to recommend on my stream, go watch Boku no Pico. I jest, but no. Not recommendations I make for people. There's like ecchi anime, so if you're like looking for harem stuff, there's kind of that kind of exists, but like maybe you're like you could. So there's a couple different ways to look at that. You could be talking about porn, you could be talking about romance, and then you could be talking about like harem, where they just kind of collect girls like Pokemon. Vice versa, there's harem for women too, where they collect guys like Pokemon, like Fruits Baskets, for instance. Plenty of porn. None I'm going to recommend. They have porn on Crunchyroll? I don't think so. Might. It'd be kind of silly if they don't, but maybe. Seinen category kind of lacking here. Spy Family, very good, by the way. That's actually a little bit of romance going on there. Funny little, quaint little anime. That's actually a pretty good starter, by the way. Spy Family is actually pretty good. It's a quaint little starter anime. It's pretty good. Kana Bone. Who's Kana Boon? This must be a singer group. That has to be the world's worst photo. I don't know who they are, but you probably could do a better photo. Christ. Spy Family. I don't want to be the protagonist. I didn't choose to be the chosen one. Steins Gate's pretty good. The newer series, not so much. The original one's very good. This is the category they just made up. Oh, there's One Piece. I actually, purely because of how much filler One Piece has in it, I don't think I'd ever recommend to anyone to watch One Piece. It is a huge waste of time for tiny little bit of entertainment. And there's some good spots in it, but it's like 9 out of 10 episodes are filler. And it's not like you can skip them because they actually include meaningful events that happen in them. But unfortunately, it's tied directly into basically, you'd have to like watch like 3 minutes per episode, or maybe 8 minutes per episode, 7 minutes per episode, and like chop out all the repeat garbage. But it's so intertwined with the actual episodes, it's pretty terrible. It takes too much fucking time. They only have up to episode 61. Oh no, they do. Deleted account. Reason why One Piece stands at the pinnacle of all anime in Japan, it doesn't. It's very popular. It's extremely popular in Japan. As far as it being the best anime in Japan, fuck that. No. Piece is king of shonens. They spell it without a U. No, it's not. Good parts in it, but like even comparable, like Naruto had too much filler in it, but it's still better than One Piece. Bleach is better than Naruto and One Piece, for instance. But Bleach has some filler arcs in it that you can just skip. And then there's a new Bleach series that just started airing too. The Bleach. Yeah, which most people don't even talk about. There aren't a lot of people that have actually mentioned that Bleach came back. I haven't watched that one yet. Finished airing this year? Finished airing already. Really? Really? Well, I got some anime to catch up on, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's a new Bleach series, and it's hyper condensed, and the fights are phenomenal. If you're into shonen, that is. You're gonna look into you're gonna look into it. Okay, good. All right. We got talking about anime. Do I want to watch GN? I don't think we have enough time to watch GN. I think we're just going to skip to the Gamaz, guys. Get some Gamaz in here. We'll still cover, like, Counter-Strike 2, by the way, just, like, popped and fizzled within, like, a week. Like, there is a lot of build-up for talking about Counter-Strike 2 and how good it was going to be, and then it launched, and everyone forgot about it in, like, a fucking week. As a lot of hyped-up games go, because there wasn't really any difference. There wasn't really anything new. You know. Tournaments, basically the same thing as Counter-Strike Go. A lot of tournaments. Lots of cheating, too. Basically, all the big channels on here are tournaments. Good for them. Watch the manga anime short. We might do that. I don't know why, like, I don't know why all the Blizzard, like, the Overwatch stuff is launching on other people's channels. It doesn't really make sense. There we go. Take a look at this real quick. Hog is the new character coming up in Overwatch.
Where's Mauga? I'm gonna kill him.
It's animated like a cartoon now.
Reaper, Sombra, report.
Mission success, Akande. We achieved the objective.
Yeah, me and Smokey got the power relay data, just like you wanted. Well, most of it.
I hate Western animation, guys.
What I wanted was a clandestine operation.
Holy shit, the animation quality is horrible.
And precise. You just destroyed a 300,000-ton null sector carrier in broad daylight. I could see the explosion from space.
Okay, so we ran into a few problems.
I am listening.
Tracking the target was easy. The ship was badly damaged in Gothenburg. Never even made it back to base. Which was better for us.
All clear.
Mauga! This is supposed to be surgery. We don't need a butcher.
They presented him as a strategic and tactical individual, by the way, when they're introducing the character. Yeah, and in no way, shape, or form does he represent that yet, like, all. They just, like, tacked it onto him. He's basically Heavy from TF2. And, like, literally form, fit, and personality.
Yeah. Hey, you guys know what we should do?
Yeah, we should grab the data. You know, like we planned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. On today's episode of Teen Titans, like, Overwatch seems to be, like, desperately trying to be League of Legends at this point.
Tell me all your secrets. Okay.
In terms of, like, media reception and
Our
playbook.
relay system.
Hey, are we, taking suggestions?
Just hold the perimeter.
Yeah, whatever.
Mauga!
What is he doing?
Not sticking around. How long?
Almost.
If only you could actually do that in the game. It would actually be useful. It takes too long to teleport as Reaper to do anything useful. Still one of the shittiest characters in the game. Yeah, for some strange reason. Very high risk and not really rewarded. I don't know how he hasn't gotten a rework yet.
Stop.
And they don't even need a rework, they just need to rebalance him.
But are you saying he's no longer loyal to us?
Ha! You can have his loyalty. Mauga is a loose cannon, and I don't trust him.
We're out of time. Sombra, we've got to
Like,
go.
Tracer's high risk, high reward, right? And she has multiple ways to get out. Reaper has kind of a way to get out, but he moves slow. Like, if they just made it so he teleports faster, and then at the same time, like, maybe twice as fast.
Let's play.
Especially if it didn't make the kind of cool animation you just saw there. And at the same time, his shadow form allows him to run away, like, twice as fast or something like that. Much better than he currently is, but he's not. And you basically go in and you just die.
Don't think it hasn't been fun.
And he's just fucked. Yeah. Very high risk. Because he has to be right up next to, he's not even like Tracer. His range is even closer than Tracer. Be effective.
The ops
As he
have
should
been
be.
a piece of cake.
But he doesn't really have ways of either getting in or getting out well. They
because
just,
of him.
they just are all too slow.
A partial victory is
Like, a lot of characters, guys, they don't even need to rework people. They just need to tweak them. Like, tweak some of the stuff that they have would just make them better. They don't even need to. They don't really need to do that much to characters. Just certain things.
Hey, Psalms, what'd the big man say? Oh, let me guess. Handle it. Yeah, he doesn't mess around, does he?
We did our job. We came up short because of you.
Aw, that ain't fair. You know I'm always looking out for you. I even brought you a souvenir. Ain't nothing more fun than a sinking ship. And if there's one thing I know, it's ships. Yeah, I tried to tell you earlier, but you look kind of busy. So I took a walk. If DF really wanted the plans to build his new power thingy, how secure would it be if we actually just got him theirs? They wouldn't be needing it anymore. Especially if nobody got that distress signal. No ship, no record, no witnesses, no problem. He may not be happy now, but you give Doomfist that, and he'll be all smiles. Looks like you owe me one. But who's counting? Hey, this was fun. Want to do it again sometime? You know where to find me. Now this was a great day.
The reason we generally don't watch the Overwatch shorts, guys, they aren't very good at all. Did I miss something? No. Well, that. At least we have a more masculine male hero that isn't just a bitch boy. That's kind of nice. Mega's probably the biggest Giga Chad in Overwatch while still being a goofball. Well, as well being a goofball. Big as Giga Chad is totally Reinhardt. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, no. No. Point, I'm convinced these shorts are just experimental animated films to convince Activision to make a Netflix series. This one's a banger. Well, good thing they aren't in control of who makes series. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. People want to see Overwatch doing Overwatch things in a series, but that's not what we didn't watch the same thing. Because it exists doesn't mean it's good. Okay, well, let's play Overwatch instead of... Luckily, I don't need to watch it. Let's play some Overwatch instead, guys. Yep. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. All right. Let me change categories. Righty, hope you guys are all having an interesting or fun and fantastic Saturday. We're gonna do more tweaking here, guys. Do I have everything? I think I do. Yes. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup up, guys, and grab a soda, and we'll play us. Maybe take a piss too. Right? So I messed around a little bit with my color correction settings on my monitor yesterday. Because apparently part of why I was having issue with some gamma settings. Possibly because my monitor had the wrong settings on. Progress, guys. Alright, let's see how many cheaters we get tonight, too. That should be fun. Always enjoyable. Very much wow.
Strike from above. Taking off. Double kill. Repositioning. Messy, but we got it done. I'm taking off. Double
your parachute? Blasted. Well deserved.
Still feels like my aim's slightly off. Yeah. Pretty good for a couple games yesterday, and then it kind of went to shit again.
Taking off. Repulsion. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. Double. Concussive out. Double watching the skies. Establishing aerial position. Double. Triple kill. Everyone has a plan until a rocket hits them in the face.
Yep.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Welcome to the weekend games, guys. Weekend games seem to be worse than normal as far as cheating goes. Every other game, it's the weekdays during degenerate hours. Weekend in Overwatch are terrible. It starts basically Friday, early morning. It's probably kids that have off, or college kids that have off on Friday.
Strike from
Or it might also be people that play on VPN. You can't tell because the game doesn't tell you what people's pings are. Of course it doesn't.
Hello.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Yes.
A pleasure.
Self-propagating biomass. A deadly weapon in the wrong hands.
No need to fear. I won't sell my biolite to anyone.
AFK.
We never planned for our creations to escape our control.
Or not.
Affirmative. Press the attack.
Huh. Let's find the widow.
Positioning underway. Escort sniper. Enemy over here.
Very active Bastion. Fucker are healers. Okay.
Let's show him some air power. Over here. Up and away. You weren't watching the skies.
Go and kill them.
Let's redirect.
Off. Like, super hard.
Excellent team.
Okay. It'd be nice if they fucking killed them. There we go.
Enemy here.
Good.
The skies away.
After changing my gamma, I almost want to say the game's a little bit too dark now.
Increasing altitude.
It was way too bright yesterday.
Enemy over here. Enemy here. Well deserved. Taking to the air.
Still alive. I didn't even fucking see her in there. Okay.
Was there any doubt? I see an enemy.
I actually need to get in the heels. Trying to shoot me through the wall. You can see the little splotches on the front of the wall. Oh, there she is. Good. You literally see the fucking the hit markers through the fucking wall where he's shooting me. I would ult right there if I had more HP, but I don't. Doing work and getting no heals, guys. Good.
Stay down. Heroes never die. Up and away. Enemy over here. Enemy just rains from above.
Could have ran away. I don't know why you didn't. Okay. Well, party's here, so. Gonna try and res.
Onwards to victory.
Good.
Making another approach.
Actually looking pretty spiffy right now.
The payload is stopped. Establishing aerial position.
Guy's very accurate. That's the Widow. Or is it the Bastion? I don't know. Good? Good, good, good.
Let's get this payload moving, shall we?
Also missing my afterburner. I wonder if that's related to me. That'd be horrifying if it actually causes problems with my input. No! I went in for the fucking Zarya, or not the Zarya, the cow. I went in for the cow. Killed nothing. I should have just went for the cow. I like when people say words in this game and they think it means something. Like something they say actually has meaning when they just meme. They're like robots. Of course, he's still pissed I killed her earlier with the midair. Oh, she wanted that so bad. Ah, okay. Oh, bye. But like some of the sweet overshield.
Maximum impact.
Alright, Mercy. I said, very accurate guy.
Is approaching its destination.
Revenge kills, guys, when you kill someone. It's like I said, one thing you can depend on if you're looking for behavior for cheaters is ego and hubris, guys. Just hands down. Just fucking inferiority complex, so anytime they die, they gotta try and get you good. Okay. Good. Alrighty. No one cares. Suck my dick. Swear to God, guys, anyone that ever advertises their TTV is like someone that literally plays, like they stream for like 3 weeks and like once every 4 months, and then they just give up. Widowmaker, Bastion, and earlier in the game, and then possibly oh, stream safe cheats, by the way. They literally make a category of cheats. You won't get caught as far as popping up on your stream. Stream safe.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
This is where they tried to do a thing. Just accidentally snap between the tank and then Mei when he's clearly trying to kill Mei.
My apologies. Help me. My apologies.
You can still see me. Shifting to the tank.
Let's kick this off.
That wasn't hard to see coming. Why?
The air calls.
Enemies detected.
Definitely cheating. So right here you can see it accidentally locks onto the pedal platform instead of the life lever, which he's definitely trying to kill. This guy's definitely cheating. Regardless of what it looks like here. Aimbots come in all different shapes and sizes. This one looks like it pings back and forth either on the sides of his model, so there's a square on the screen basically, or a rectangle, and it's basically bouncing around inside the box. This doesn't look like a bone mesh. It might also be a bone mesh. But if you watch right here, when he goes on the pedal platform, this guy is literally like 1 or 2 shots away from death. He goes on the pedal platform here. You can still see the life lever. It is now locked into the pedal platform despite the life lever just being ginormously taken up to the screen. And it continues to shoot the pedal platform despite he's up there. This guy's 100% cheating. So, while it might have seemed kind of maybe not really evident at the beginning here, you can see that he accidentally locks... The life lever is literally about to die, and he accidentally locks onto the pedal platform. Because the aimbot will lock in different assets in the game, because it has to do it at some points, right? But it's not always intelligent enough to figure out whether or not you're trying to one-shot someone. You could program it. I'm not going to help people make cheats, by the way, but you could definitely get around this, for sure. With clever programming, get around shit like this so this doesn't happen. And maybe some aimbots do. But you can clearly see here that it's attaching to the pedal platform instead of the life lever, which is literally about to die. Yeah, like, what, Bastion decides to start shooting the person playing here is like, hey, I gotta kill this pedal platform, man. This is really in the way, you know, like, fuck the life lever, I want the pedal platform. Yeah, no, this guy's cheating. This guy is 100% cheating. That right there is just a dead giveaway. Like, behavior like that is not something any remotely normal person would ever do. Maybe Gold, maybe, with like a hardcore Adderall trip or something, you know, where he's just like, oh man, whatever's in front of me, I gotta kill. But yeah, no. 320. So I was right about that guy. So what? Boosted account or something? He's rank 4 so that you can buy, like, endorsements. I don't know why you ever would. And people are less likely to report you. It's always fucking weird when some of the sus players have, like, rank 5 or like, rank 4 endorsement. Like, people know them. Oh, fuck, what is it, 320? Guy is a cheating piece of shit. Next guy. Widowmaker.
It's getting interesting. We are outnumbered.
B-height.
We are outnumbered.
Reg issue. Reg. Jamming shots. Reg again. Like the game's rejecting some of the shit that he's doing. Once again, people that have hit registration issues are usually, for some strange reason, usually end up cheating or like have really, really, really bad hardware, like really low FPS. Like it hit his upper shoulder blade, but it rejected. Him. Server, by the way, will reject shots if there's like desync or some sort of like timing issue. There's all different weird reasons that I don't completely understand. Is that another no reg? As far as why servers will not register shots, usually a result of desync of some kind. That was a no reg. Either that or he's like flicking away from the target after his aim lands on it. Like he's actually ruining his flicks. Like, look at this. Like, he was over the top of him, and then he flicked up.
Helden sterben nicht.
Barrier initiated.
He shot right here and hit right here, but it also looks like he flicked away. Sometimes you'll see weird shit where like aim tractors at people with an aimbot, and then they'll actually flick away, ruining their shots. And it could be that the hit registration issues we're talking about is actually the guy's just flicking away. Like he's reacting too late, or the aimbot's reacting too late. Timing issue.
I've seen tougher spots.
Watching me and then watching the Genji when he comes around the corner. When he pillar in the wall. Snaps to the Genji and then he snaps to me. He can initially see me. He can't see the Genji though. Dashes in. On the Genji even before he climbs over the wall. Tried to shoot me through the wall. I mentioned this a couple different times where I mentioned because on my screen I can literally see the projectile animation literally right in front of my face behind the wall. I knew he was shooting the wall where I was because it's glitching through the side of it. There. You can't see me anymore. He's still trying to shoot me though, and actually hitting me.
Onwards to victory.
Dragging him behind the wall. Trying to shoot me through the pillar behind the wall. Tracking, I believe, the Ramada as he's dropping. Sigma while he's dropping right now. There. While he's jumping off the platform. Z-height again. Not looking directly at him, though. Z-height, there's no vertical audio in the game, which is Z-height. There's no vertical audio in the game, so you can't judge Z-height based off sound. You don't know how high people are going to be. Try and guess, especially if you have inferences like rockets or something coming around the corner.
I am empowering you.
Z-height or direct look, though. Just accidentally locked onto the tree from the looks of it. It's kind of nice that, like, yeah, look at that. It's definitely a aimbot. So it's kind of nice, by the way, that Lifeweaver found us directly found two people in this match where they accidentally lock onto his assets he's putting out because the aimbot actually locks onto him. You can see he's trying to shoot the Mercy, and then he's like, what? Yeah, he just random ADDs. The other guy did this too. He ADDs out and starts shooting the tree despite the fact that she's almost dead. It's like when she's about halfway to the tree. Watch his aim. Now he's shooting the tree. He's not shooting the Mercy that's one shot. Not shooting the Mercy that's one shot. He decided he has to shoot the tree now. Which he can still see the Mercy. Yeah. Clearly trying to kill the Mercy. This is 539. Okay. Good for him. Congratulations. Well, it looked kind of janky at first, and I mentioned the wall stuff. There was no real confirmation. Once again, it is exactly like that other guy, where he just started shooting the pedal platform instead of the fucking one-shot Lifeweaver. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. You accidentally just clicked to something because your aimbot lost line of sight on someone, and you're too close to another object. Next game.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Just fly to me and
My hero. You're like a knight in fine armor.
that's what I'm going for.
Just like we practiced, Amari. I pulled them together, you blow them up.
I'm not waiting. I'm going to blow them up right away.
Yes, but when I pull them together, then you blow them up especially.
5, 4, I am empowered. Up and away. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Checking in.
Nice. Make sure I have enough juice to get back over. Very accurate BAP.
Aerial positioning underway.
Toad went, there she is. Yep. BAP is incredibly accurate. He's hitting every shot, even when doing bouncy castle. Hit Reg. Oh, that looks like an aimbot snap. When you see it bounce back and forth between different targets, that's not something anyone would ever do in their right mind. Especially when they're tracking someone, so.
Up and away.
Trying to get a cheeky shot on me. These Ryan E's or something else. Like I said, I've seen people cheat at every fucking character in the game, guys. Reinhardt. Nice guy. Like I said, the bouncy castle BAP. So the McCree might be cheating, the BAP might be cheating. We'll see.
Repositioning.
Got him off, good. That does not fucking miss. Am I too far over the top? I am. Missed. Nice. Pegged against the wall. Mmm.
Over here. Aerial positioning underway.
Funny thing is going to take before we see a Widow. Think he's going back to spawn to get Widow? That BAP's 100% cheating.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Definitely gonna see a Widow here in a sec. Oh my god. Most of the BAP shot, it's like 1 or 2 of the shots always fucking hit me in the brain too. That's why he's doing so much damage.
Increasing altitude.
Right. He's just fucking, he's fucking like rage W keying into me with his aimbot. I love that shit when they get like hyper aggressive and just try to DPS you down as fast as possible because they're pissed off you're not dying. And they can do it too. That's the sad thing about it. Miss. They can 100% do it.
Appreciate it. Up and away.
Fuck is there? I don't know.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Be crawling across the roof. That BAP, very certain that BAP's shooting. Just based on how fast. Based on how fast he acquires me, no matter what he's doing, including Bouncy Castle. I can't get behind it. I could have eaten maybe off the roof and done that. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking like snapping guys, so fucking sticky no matter what I'm doing. There's no way to get away from it. Just playing the line of sight.
Staples greetings. Hello. Enemy here.
Fucking shit. Parallel linear acceleration and velocity, as you can see when the Mercy used her shift, Guardian Angel. So they're getting pissed off.
10 seconds. Stay strong, and we have them.
Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, Mercy. Watching people through walls, instantaneous lock. This guy's 100% cheating. Yeah, he's just tracking people through walls. So that's basically rage cheating at this point. Like I said, hubris and ego, guys, is like the number one motivator for people cheating. Like they get stuck in their spawn or they can't make progress and they just rage. They get so pissy. Pretty incredible. Well, the McCree is still sus. That fucking soldier's 100% cheating. And then there's the BAP too, which we're gonna look at. That might actually be missing shots, but it looks like he's just hitting every single shot when he tries to do a bouncy castle on me. We're at like possibly three cheaters now. Fucking Christ. Tried to E. Tried to E, guys. Like, you probably make a macro for this shit, by the way. People cheating. I was trying to E to get him away. I should just save myself. Rage. That's rage cheating. Soldier? Blocking and shooting people through wall. Fantastic. P1 must have been difficult on your mental.
This ends now. That's one.
Our soldier might be cheating too, actually.
2 down.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how any comeback is literally just discussing like the possibility that you're not all right, not exactly what I just said. Yeah, so we're 100% reporting the soldier, which is guy, and then probably the McCree as well, and then also the Pap. Most generic name in existence, and that's basically a bot account. Yeah, so I started cheating in Season 3. Maybe even Season 2, at the end of Season 2. By the way, I almost never accuse people of cheating in a match, because it's always the same shit. It's exactly what you saw there, guys. You mad, you bad, are you right, go touch grass. The same sort of shit every single fucking time. It doesn't matter. And then they'll question, they'll be like, oh, you got like 11 deaths, you know, like, 'cause fucking cheating doesn't affect the ability for you to stay alive. Yeah. Take a look at the McCree. McCree, I'm very certain is cheating as well, and also probably the Baptiste. It didn't start out that bad. It definitely turned into that. Like I said, ego and hubris, guys. It's always the same shit. It's the same motivators. You get stuck. They gotta try and get you good. Soldier. Just snap between 3 players. Not the... You can see what it unlocks. His aim goes literally all over the fucking place.
Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
He's just watching people through walls right now. Like, he's not even holding angles. Yeah, he's 100% cheating. What was this? There's no one to carry. He's there. B42. I guess you can hear the footsteps. Very loud. But up until that point, you can see he's looking at people through... Like, he's not holding angles right now. He's holding... He's watching people through this building. Well, buildings. This isn't how you cover an angle people are going to come out from. He's literally watching people through buildings right now. She was making footsteps down to you right now, though. He was doing that even prior. He wasn't launching the door. Like, look at this. He's just fucking watching the ground.
Guess we'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Can't see anything here. Not watching the ledge, he's not doing anything, he's just watching people through the ground at 332. Look at that. Doing it. Again, not watching angles, he's watching walls. Floors, walls. He just fucking watched me go up over the top through the wall, and then reacted to it.
Not so fast. Enemy seen.
Maybe these guys are grouped together. Check. Where I go to go up. 19, 100% responding to me. Going up right now? Yeah, before I even fire a missile. Alright. Yeah. So is three banger again? Was their last match 3 cheaters too? The Baptiste. Baptiste playing Bouncy Castle, just hitting every single shot while he's doing Bouncy Castle. He'll just fucking do that over and over because it gives him a height advantage, so basically they could be a flying turret. Very annoying. Even though he doesn't do that much damage, it's very difficult to line of sight it. When he gets up in the air, you basically have to hit directs on him to deter him. And then kill him before he can drop his lantern. Wasn't until later though. Look at this reaction time. So this makes it even more weird is when people have really shitty reaction time. Like he tried to shoot me just now and hit nowhere near me in any way, shape, or form. Like he just fired late. Right there. Like he tried to flick to me. It was actually locked onto me. Then he fires. So you can actually see the aimbot lock on momentarily here. Watch. You can see it lock on momentarily as I'm flying past the screen. He detaches it because he's slow. And then he just fires at the air. Now watch. Like tracking me below. It's not a direct lock. Then he swings it up and fires at nothing. It's like tracking me as I'm boosting out. It's not directly on me. And then he just fires up into the left, which isn't remotely even the direction that I was going. There, as like pacing with me, you could even say. And then he fires up over here. Oh, that's clear cut. Keep watching. Tried to shoot me through the wall. Mercy, not me. Reaction time again. Oh, he has some misses in here. Didn't feel like it.
What do you think we filmed happened in that saloon? Almost nobody died for
Like the McCree, no. Like the McCree's not really watching the building directly. You can't see the anything in the building if you watch the building. Besides your teammates may be behind it, if there were any. Low reaction time to shut air. Did something. '80s strafing works great against humanization or smoothing. Mercy afterwards, not when I'm ulting. Great line of sight, by the way. Really pissed off the soldier. Just snapped the Zarya. Not me. I mean, I'm a dead giveaway, right? I'm fucking ulting. He goes up there to shoot me. He can see me. He can see me, right? That's the target. I'm right there. I'm ulting. I'm not moving. But he snaps to the Zarya? Because of the top here, even though I'm right there and that's who he wants to kill. He's aiming at the Zarya, not me. Oh, there I am. But then he goes up again to shoot the Mercy, who's now rezzing me. See whether or not it's right on the Mercy.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Let me show you how it's done. They don't know when to give up.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
Hitting a lot after that little pause on top of the roof earlier that I pointed out. He is now hitting a lot more bouncy castle shots.
Let me show you how it's done.
On the Mercy.
They don't know when to give up. You're completely healed.
You haven't seen really any big juicy pre-aim though. That's not who he was aiming for though. End him.
Let's keep it moving.
Can't really see the... You can.
This ends now.
My turn. My turn. We're going backwards.
It's go time.
Watch the Mercy. Go over there to help with their push on the side, because they're taking on our flank. Love playing Pharah, by the way. Now, you can't see the Mercy. The Mercy's not hurt. Her health bars are not exposed.
My turn.
Right to the Mercy. You can kind of maybe possibly see the Kiriko, but there's nothing else here.
We're going backwards. Wait, are we filming it? It's not over till it's over. Reporting for duty. Someone has to keep you alive.
What the fuck happened to his crosshair? Where's my crosshair? Yeah. Ah. Still hits this shot on the Zarya. Right there. After getting booped away.
Watch yourself.
I boop him out of the way. And he aims over to the side and still snaps back to the Zarya as she's falling off the roof. Right there. You got hit markers on it too. Doesn't look like even the full burst hit him. Pretty sure BAP's cheating. But... that right there is pretty obvious. Snaps to the Kiriko, who he thinks is probably exposed, and he's not because he forgot about the little platform. He's not really... I guess maybe there's Mercy? Pretty good at hiding where he's aiming. Like where he's going to aim before he goes over the top of stuff. Crosshair's back. It looks like he's just gonna go aim over at me. Anything right now. Kiriko, he's already pre-aiming at her. Which doesn't really, you know, you're like, okay, whatever, he's just looking over there, but it's when he comes up the second time he's looking at her and tries to shoot her through the wall. There. Unexposed. You can see a little bit of the papers flying out. You can tell he's gonna target her on the way up this time. It's already like preloaded in his memory. He's her, but she's behind a wall. Like, there's a bunch of shit going on screen right here, guys, and he's looking at a wall right now. For some strange reason, looking at a wall. Not at all this other stuff going on that should attract his attention. He can't see her. She's not hurt. Maybe papers, but his gun's even covering up the papers, so he can't even see this. But he knows she's behind here. So I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty sure the BAP's cheating. This is not a coincidence. He preloaded this basically prior to him even jumping up. And he's literally looking directly at the Kiriko and tries to shoot her. Even though there's a bunch, like, look at all the shit on the, like, if you're a player right now and you jumped up there to shoot someone on the roof, right? This is not where you'd be looking. You'd be looking at all this going on over here, not this. Yeah, he's clearly looking directly at the Kiriko. So that's 724. Good one, that's good enough. What a good way to describe that is, where someone's literally, you can tell someone's going to target someone prior to them actually doing it. Like, like I said, it was relatively normal when that game started out. That fucking soldier, soldier started rage hacking. He basically started shooting people through walls, shooting at people through walls, snapping to people behind walls. That's very obvious. That BAP was pretty careful up until that point. Very, very careful with what he was doing, and his aim, I would even say, looked relatively normal. After we went and looked at the replay, you could actually see him missing some, which people will. Depending on how they have their humanization set up, they will miss shots. He was also cheating, nothing really super outside the ordinary there. I need to take a piss real quick, guys. I will be right back. Then we'll play some more. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Had some stuff pop up. Yeah, I had something to take care of, guys. I'm gonna have to... I'll have more stuff to take care of after the stream's done. As it goes. Okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Strike from above. Up and away. If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
Ah, my hero. More like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for. Flying the friendly skies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy over here. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah.
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
Good. Widow spamming shots, if you guys missed that. And then just start hitting a bunch of shots. Good for her.
En route. I will not waste this opportunity.
That'd actually be a really shitty technique, by the way. You just spam a bunch of low-powered shots to drive your accuracy down.
I see an enemy.
And the spam shots again.
Making another
Good.
en route.
I love when our Lucio is playing an assassin.
Pushing ahead now.
They actually use heals.
Rains from above. I don't stay down.
Good. Be on cover too.
Repositioning.
Oh.
My ultimate is charging. Yes. No.
Hello.
They're pushing the barricade. Strike together.
Hello, hello.
Up and away. Enemy over here.
All being bounced in the air. Pretty sure the Widow's cheating. Wasn't it at the beginning of the match? Like, she missed a shitload of shots, and now she hits all of her fucking shots. Even in close quarters with a Lucio. Good for her.
Visor activated.
Dispersing.
As a direct.
Barricade on the move.
A little further and the lead is out.
What's up?
Your team has taken the lead.
Establishing aerial position.
And tree's gone. He was gonna die to the Widow, but get rid of the tree so that they can't maintain the push. Very, very good. Tree is very powerful.
Up and away.
And then kill the tank. I don't know if we would have been able to kill the tank with a Mercy on her in that situation.
On the move. Sniper detected.
him.
Reaching the final destination.
Reaction.
The skies await. Increasing altitude. The enemy has claimed the robot. En route.
Our Lucio is absolutely fucking worthless. Once again, self-healing should not be included in healing totals at all.
Daria, yeah, you ready to show you?
Establishing aerial position. Sniper detected.
They'd catch a lot more flack if that was the case, when you realize they're literally doing nothing. Close to where it should be, guys. What's going on here?
Let's show him some air power.
We need to hold their move.
Aim first couple games, very good. Now it's whatever the fuck this is. Like I have delayed reaction time or something. Our last game was better than this.
Over there.
Ooh, I'm gonna shove them in a locker.
Oh, that pedal platform just blocked that. Got hit by the sniper again. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess we'll be a tank. While I'm in the middle of my E.
Approaching the final destination.
Time to kick 60 seconds. That's all of them. What's up? Repositioning.
30 seconds.
No one can hide from my sight. Almost
Let's
there.
show him some
Keep
air
up the
power.
defense.
En route.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue. I am on fire. Everyone follow me.
Increasing altitude. Justice rains from above.
Enough time to look away, guys.
Justice rains from above. It's their last try. We've got this.
Mm-hmm.
My ultimate is ready.
Establishing aerial position.
Let's make our stand.
Let the keep guide you. Keep moving the robot. This is our last chance. This is our last chance to stop them. We're about to lose.
You gotta be
the
fucking
lead.
kidding me. Not sure what's going on with my aim. Holy shit, this is fucking squirrely. What the fuck? Really can't hit. What the fuck's going on here? Uh-huh. Try changing our tactics here. Oh. No. Or take a look at the Genji here. This is my aim's not fucking working though. Holy shit, guys. So cheating Widow and possibly cheating Genji. And then my accuracy literally all over the fucking place. Well, that explains that. That's a Zim user. Nice Zim. Yeah, that's a fucking Zim user. Good. Cross. Yeah, no, that's... So if you have literally no fucking idea what you're talking about, don't fucking open your mouth. This is cross-platform icon here. This guy's playing cross-platform. This is a Zim user right here. Which they can, if they're grouped with someone else in the lobby, they can get into PC lobbies. Yeah. They're grouped with a PC player, they can get into a PC lobby. And by the way, the fact that he tried to cover it up just makes him even more likely that he's cheating. Good. Yeah, so he plugged it in. So I was correct. At the beginning match, guys, he plugged it in after he missed a shitload of shots. Then he plugged it in and literally started using basically an aimbot. So, we can see when people are on Steam because we're playing on Steam. No one in this lobby is on Steam. And cross-platform means they're on console. This is a console player. Genji might be cheating. We'll take a look at him. We don't do that, or they somehow are able to cheat and lobbies, which is kind of weird. That's true. Fast forward. That's just fucking hilarious. Like, literally could not aim at anything at the end there. What the fuck's going on there? Game. First watching the soldier, and then he's watching me through the wall. Baptiste.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Behind you.
Can't see me, by the way. Not. No inferences besides the missile coming over the top.
Forward spawn.
TS1, move this barricade. My ultimate is almost ready.
No one.
Pushing the barricade.
I get the height of my performance.
Let us move with certainty. Now we push. Do not falter. Do your worst.
Tracking the soldier through the wall.
Now we push. Now we push. Do not falter.
Pretty sure? I looked very responsive to where he was behind the wall.
Your team is close.
We're not a win. New and already broken or just not working properly in the first place? I don't know. This game was fucking horrible as far as accuracy goes, though. Holy shit.
Approaching.
Like, it felt like everything I was doing was delayed. Following me behind the wall. He dropped location too.
Greetings. Ultimate is charging. Acknowledged.
30 seconds.
No one can hide.
Lost him. Yeah. That guy was using a Zim though, the Widow was using a Zim. Look at this, look where we started out, 46 and 18. 9, 13, and then 35 and 10. Why is it down? Like what? It barely felt like I could fucking shoot anything that game. Fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Now it's checking, for some reason, checking the Checking the consistency of the files for some reason. Why it does this constantly. Not constantly, it's like every third launch it does this shit. Like everything I was doing was delayed. Very, very weird.
Increasing altitude. Dispersing. Touch the sky. Perfect hit.
Key Widow on a Watchtower?
Strike from above.
Echo in here. Want to play against this? Not really. It's already pretty surely. Okay. Okay. By the way, guys, like all the shitbirds from there's a what is it? The Frogger guy? Yeah, Frogger on all the shitbird Lucios because of Frogger on Twitch. Not a fan. Like everyone thinks if you just play Lucio, you're gonna be good. Actually, it looks like the McCree's cheating, not the Echo.
Shake it off.
Yep, just shooting people casually through fucking tanks. Good.
Always more to
Perfectly
learn.
shooting people through...
Notice.
Aerial positioning underway. I need healing.
Yeah. Good.
Making another approach.
Accuracy is better. Still not great, though. Actually, it is pretty good.
All systems nominal.
Thanks.
Positioning.
Ran away. And res. Let's check squad for this squad. And 2 people are Steam.
Returning to
Pretty sure the McCree is cheating. Guy. Good. It's a fucking SpongeBob avatar. 100% cheating. Any day, game. Any day you want to allow me to out-tab and tab back into the game, I would be more than willing to do it. Any day. Good shit. Cheating. He just accidentally started snap target to the tank, which is this guy. I don't know why it doesn't display a name. That might have something to do with me alt-tabbing all the game. There. Properly. Alright. Let's tab out and tab back in and see if it's still broken. It's because I didn't have UMB on? Don't think so. I mean, I had a really good game at the beginning. That should change anything. It felt like as literally everything was delayed as doing. What the fuck are you doing? Video container. And for some reason when I tab in and out, maybe I should turn that off. SVP is pretty neat as far as like watching basically any content. Any content you want to interpolate and make it a higher FPS, it actually is really, really nice. Like anime, very nice. However, it does have weird performance nuances. Not necessarily with gaming that I've experienced so far, but as far as like it like accesses parts. It like uses like CUDA code, for instance, and your decoder. It accelerates a lot of different things, and as such, it can have weird bugs that don't manifest themselves normally in an operating environment. That's my experience with specialized software. Let's see. Media, container, CPU utilization. Very nice. I don't like. I've known about interpolation for FPS for a long time for video files. They've never been up to par though. They always have a shitload of artifacting. However, SVP has an AI algorithm in it now for interpolation. It actually works pretty good. Very good. There is still some artifacting, but I assume that's going to get better. But as of right now, it's actually really watchable. You need a relatively powerful PC to use it, though. Like, I wouldn't recommend just the normal, interpolation? I don't know what you call it, algorithm they use. Leads to a lot of blurring and hazing around, things that move really fast. Portions, I guess you could call them, too. Very noticeable. Next game.
Now traveling to the south.
Strike from above. On my way.
Possibly cheating Widow. Excuse me.
Face the sunrise!
Best round lost.
Cheating Hanzo. Not Widow.
Score 0-1.
Ooh, I live for this.
Join him in glory.
I'm with you. Yeah.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
We can fix my little
Work together and we can overcome this.
Over here!
afterburner.
Over here!
I see an enemy.
Come here! I can heal you.
Okay.
You've got to. The skies await.
For some reason, CPU utilization is very high on one core, too. I don't know why. At the side of the wall? Okay. This fucking... Where the fuck is this Kiriko? What the fuck is that?
Returning to battle.
Holy shit. Dude. Our healers both have half the healing, respectively, of their healers.
Rains from above.
Yeah.
Keep it tight.
Dude.
All systems nominal.
Dude, the fuck is that? Like, right when I quit, is he watching me through the wall? And I can't fucking see the kill cam.
Time to kick some tail.
Hey, two, let's find out. And we're gonna take a look at what the fuck was going on there at the end. With the Reaper. Yeah, it's great having two healers that have half the healing of their healers. That's pre-aim, this guy's cheating. Done. Anything. I don't know why I was only using one core. That's fucking weird.
Strike from above. Up and away. Elimination with a set.
Crashes my game. We had this happen, I believe, with Bussin. Is this on? Pretty sure there's a problem with the map. Okay, well, we can't watch that now. We weren't there for the whole game. I don't know. On to the next one. Yes. Not gonna ping spike me.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway.
Double kill.
On the move.
Good. I think I was using FPS limiter the other day when it was working pretty good.
Strike from above. Hello.
The Basan replay is just crash your game, apparently.
Hello.
My rockets didn't come out just now.
Greetings. I will not waste this opportunity. Repositioning. Enemy over here. Aerial positioning underway. Enemy. I see an enemy. On the move. I am powerful.
Maybe I need to change my color scheme. Maybe red's too bright? I don't know on this monitor. Very accurate ammo.
Let's show him some
Ultimate
air
charging.
power.
Fall back.
En route.
Group up here.
Taking off.
Do not leave the robot.
Enemy here.
All right.
Positioning.
Fall back.
I will not let you fall. Thanks for the assist.
Okay.
Boosting your damage.
Returning TS1 to the barricade.
Oh, these guys are doing? They're like all over the fucking place.
Aerial position. Enemy here. Aerial positioning underway.
Okay. He just ran away right away. He didn't run away.
The barricade is making progress. I am power.
Dude, what the fuck's going on? Even my aim looks kind of like stuttery, even though I'm moving very, very slightly. It looks like it's kind of like jittering or something. Dude.
Serial positioning underway. Enemy here. The breeze brings the wind. Throw in here. I see an enemy. I will not waste. Justice flames from above. Enemy here.
Another way out over here, isn't there? The killer? One underground instead.
Pushing the barricade. Let the kickgaming guide you.
He's still underground. He's still underground.
They took the robot. We need to attack. Excellent teamwork.
Huh? Oh, you don't say. You don't say. I'm gonna really backpedaling for no apparent reason.
Taking off. My ultimate is charging. Heroes never fall. Enemy here. I see an enemy. Blasted. Hi, sunshine. I put you ahead. I will not waste this opportunity. Over there.
Jesus fucking Christ. Literally all they do is spam, fall back constantly. Oh my god.
Systems nominal.
Just fall back and they just take the map. That's the way it goes, is applying pressure at all times across the map, guys. It's not running away because you're like, oh my god, they're scary. Assuming you can actually hold a line, you try to. Make them take as much time as humanly possible when they...
I require enemy here.
For me. Tank that just left. Yes, it was. Lovely. You didn't know killing Diva when she's bombing is like the easiest thing in the world if you time it properly. And I don't know why more people don't do it, because they really should.
Heroes never die.
Taken down.
Spinning over the top of her model, hitting shots, guys, perfectly fine.
The skies await.
And what's going on? I don't. Hi. Okay.
They're pushing the barricade! Stop them!
I am empowered.
60 seconds.
100% accurate through the fucking tree. Good. God game. I waited too long to do that. There's like no opening I could see to take care of the tank. And as such, I waited too long and then everyone died. And our team didn't have a chance to take advantage of it. Double tap headshot? Yeah? Okay, dude. Someone got pissed off because they got pushed off the edge.
Victory.
Free friend is very sus.
Play of the game.
Look, guys, it's me. Actually hit her when I bounced into her. Once again, aim feels fucking weird, and I don't know why. Again. Feels very, very swirly and uncontrollable. I don't really get it. So I tried turning down the refresh rate on my capture card. I'll either possibly make it better or worse, or if it doesn't change anything, it didn't matter.
me.
Okay. Yeah, I should turn all my other devices down to 60 hertz.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
And Samoa. Since I can't sync it at 240 anymore anyways, because I have a 500 hertz monitor.
Strike from above. There is always room for
See, when I just went up to shoot and I didn't fire at all, it should have been, like, I should have fired, and nothing came out. I don't know what the fuck that is. I get those a lot more now, and I never used to. Like, I think that's like a thing I've fixed, and now I get them again.
Work as a team, everyone.
Get over the top of the building?
Enemy here.
I don't think I've ever played this variant of the map.
Enemy over here.
We can't hit shit, guys.
I don't stay down. I have power.
God. Fortunate. Feels like my shots are delayed. Like when I'm pushing them. She's gonna try and res that.
Terminated. Up and away.
And me both.
I don't think so.
Hitting all those.
Underway. Thanks for the assist. I knew it.
So, Symmetra has a very similar rocket to Vera. Res that. That was, I had to do it. There's no way it didn't, I couldn't have done that, guys. It was perfect opportunity for it, for eliminating a tank. Basically, best case scenario. So. Honestly, it does not feel like motion is better than my old modder. I don't know what this is. Maybe my eyeballs are broken or something. I don't really know. It feels like I'm honestly... affecting my aim, too. Been too deep.
Making another approach. Never die.
First round lost.
Okay.
Helden sterben nicht.
Score 0-1.
Don't know, guys. This is a thinker. Let's try. I'm gonna turn up my overdrive settings. Off ULB. And I'm gonna do the thing that makes the whole game look like shit. I got a shit panel.
Returning to battle. Increasing altitude. Thanks for the assist. Great hits. Enemy over here.
Got stuck. Okay.
I see an enemy. Enemy here. I will not waste this opportunity. Off and away. Over there. Positioning. Thanks for the assist.
I really need like a hit scan to be able to finish them off, or just someone to shoot them when they're low, mana or anything. Oh, she went. Hate it.
always more to
My
learn.
ultimate is ready.
On the move.
Join me.
I see an enemy.
Got one here.
Aerial positioning underway. Blast it.
I will not waste such
Some of like my directs feel like they should hit, and they aren't. They aren't hitting. Like, that was a delayed one. Feels like I have an additional. Additional like 100 ms of latency. Very weird.
got one here.
Systems nominal. En route. Yahi param vastavik hai.
You can fall back. Oh, we're at 83%. Nope.
I don't stay down.
Good. and 13 still feels off, guys. Like, hard to fucking focus on shit either. Like, too, like, I don't really understand it.
Justice reigns from above.
Active signal mode.
jellyfish.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Strike from above. Take care of each other out there. I will not waste this opportunity.
Isn't it reckless to pull enemies toward us?
Afraid of getting too close.
Nope. Just thinking of the team. It would help if you did too.
I swear it's sometimes using the wrong CPU.
Crashed. I don't crash anymore.
5, 4, 3,
I am empowered.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
It's like fucking dark and hazy now. Oh my god, this is horrifying.
I see an enemy.
Yep.
Helping you up. Up and away.
That's not gonna work at all.
Let's show him some air power. Positioning. Moving the payload. Let's keep it going. Come on, get up. I knew I could count. Heads up. Enemy here. Thanks for the assist.
My ultimate is
I guess.
I am ready to
Be the payload nanny. Good. Fucking darkness keeps phasing in and out too. Okay.
I am moving the payload.
Enemy here. We are a formidable duo. Excellent kill. Taking off. Thanks for this.
Oh, it wasn't the tank. Also, it's too close to the ground. Yeah.
The payload sets out on its course.
Heroes never die.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Hello there.
Yes. Thank you. I will not waste this opportunity. Aerial positioning underway. When I'm hitting my
There we go. Maybe I fucking had it in the wrong setting. Seems a lot better. Get a little more cocky, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I think it's so like my UMB is turning on the pulse width, and I don't know if you're supposed. We'll have to take a look at the documentation here afterwards. Feels like the brightness keeps going up and down. Maybe I got a bad backlight? Fucking McCree. I think McCree's cheating. What was that? Reacting to where I'm going behind walls. That might just be the fucking shitty HDR on this map, so. Tank. Can't shoot dingly feetsies. Tried to get him into the dragon. Fucking watching me behind walls. Accidentally snap. And accidentally. Slow reaction, he's shooting the walls. Had to go for it because she's gonna sleep dart me. No. I knew the May was right next to me, it didn't matter though. But I don't know why the monitor would be so fucking bad without ULMB on. That doesn't make sense. Take a look at some ULMB settings at the end here. I turned it down the pulse width to 60. Oh my god. It was like I was looking through cataracts or something, despite the brightness not being that bad. Much better. Much better. Look at that. 50% accuracy. 16% direct hits. Oh my god, guys.
Play of the game.
Also, we had a pretty good Mercy. Lovely heals. A little bit of an action shot. Okay. We gotta look here and see. Like I said, it's literally. I turned the pulse width on my menu down to 60, which is just like according to the reviews how you're supposed to control the brightness, and that just made it. It was like literally looking through cataracts. It's horrifying. I thought I was going blind. Pulse width. Strobe length is shortened, which can offer further small improvements in motion clarity, but at the expense of brightness. A better way to control screen brightness than reducing the backlight. Yeah, I was doing the pulse width, and I don't know about that one, bro. Yeah, I think that was part of my issue right now. I just turned it up to 100, which is full brightness again, or full pulse width, and yeah. Changes the pulse width from a maximum of 100 during the on period, lasts 0.5 ms, reducing it to 0.255 at 50 pulse width and 0.125. That's how long the screen's on for. 0.125, so nanoseconds, not milliseconds. 0.125 milliseconds at pulse width 10, for example. Strobe pulse offset setting, which allows to fine-tune the timing of the strobe. This impacts the area of the screen and has the least strobe crosstalk, although to be honest, we found the whole screen to look very good. Yeah, I don't know about that providing, like, I was at pulse with 60, 80. I was at pulse with, like, no, 70. 80? I was at pulse with 70 for a while now, and that actually just, no, that's not. I can just turn down the brightness too, which I'm gonna do. With pulse width, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. Brightness. I'm not changing that setting again. That was horrifying. That was horrifying. That.
Strike from above. Well deserved. Heat check confirmed. Double establishing area.
Boa.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Strike from above.
Anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them
Greetings.
arms stuck between the molars.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Repositioning.
Initial flashpoint.
And Samoa.
Moira by your side.
Flashpoint unlocked.
On the move.
That's actually a good one. I should do defend with me. Asking for healing is also helpful.
Thanks.
Holy fucking better. So much better, guys.
For the upgrade.
Apparently he was peeking me. Good.
En route.
There's a test subject.
Repositioning. Into the air.
Couldn't help herself.
En route.
Attack the point. Secured.
I was just about to queue, thinking it was the end of the round. There's no end of the round. I love Control Point, by the way, guys. I love this fucking map. It forces very, very dynamic battles. I didn't think I would. I didn't think it mattered. After having played it, people do really stupid shit like that. Although they're on our team and we don't want that. People do really, really stupid shit because they play this game on autopilot. Probably because they're on a super amount of Adderall.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
It actually encourages people to make informed decisions and do things that actually matter. 100% try to fucking hook me. Dead. Try to maneuver as best as possible. Brightness 70 might even be too low. I need to do like 80.
Increasing altitude. Yes.
What the fuck is the Brig doing? By the way, a lot of people don't know, but Brig, you actually have a regenerative aura. But it only works when you hit people. I mean, I don't really have anything to help you with.
Thanks for the armor. Thanks, mate. Enemy over here.
I wonder if turning the pulse width up actually... He missed his fucking hook with the macro. Oh, oh good.
Always more to learn. Establishing aerial position.
Big Starlock.
Coalescence is charging.
Huh? Okay.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Oh, there's like a whole upstairs area.
Converge on the objective.
Actually, we probably should kill him off.
Converge on the objective.
That's not good. And they have a closer spawn. Like, the whole thing of killing those two guys was totally not worth it because they got a closer spawn, too. So they probably spawned by the time we got over here, too. Okay. But you can also trigger Briggs' healing aura with either a melee or if you hit them with your mace. So if you can't get near people, you hit people with your mace. Sometimes you'll see people do shit like this. It doesn't actually trigger the aura. You have to hit an enemy. You can swing your mace all you want. It doesn't do anything. Okay.
Pain is inevitable.
Form up. I see one.
Got headshot by the McCree prior to getting shot by the piggy. That just all went into my brain. I don't know which that is. He was just all piggy.
Taking to the air.
I can go in. Doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop.
There's no stopping it.
The alternative is we don't do anything. Like I said, this game really needs to remove deaths. Deaths should not actually be remotely even be a factor as to whether or not you like what you do in this game. Obviously, the matter in terms of having to respawn, but there's a lot of people that literally overly coddle their KD. They coddle your deaths, and it's dumb. Because a lot of things in this game require you to make sacrifices in order to actually be able to do them properly. That's last-ditch effort. Because it doesn't matter if you die, because we respawned and we got here probably faster than if we ran across the map and got... Ah, there we go.
The enemy team has been vanquished. My riptire is
Yeah, I would pulse width can what I've never. I don't think I'm ever touching this setting again. By the way, good Pharahs should be able to catch Moira orbs, and good Moira should try to heal good flying Pharahs with healing orbs. Be a thing. Pre-tacker? Yeah. He has way too much regen.
Repositioning.
Look at my accuracy. It's actually doing something. Too much explosion. Now.
Play of the game.
We even have healers that can hit Pharah. Oh, we had break for a while. Nice. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna turn up. Fuck that, pulse width. Yeah, so pulse width, if you turn it down, it's supposed to, it decreases basically the amount of time the monitor is on. So VRB or BFI, whatever you want to call it, or ULMB is basically the same thing where it basically is pulsing my monitor on and off, or it's trying to make sure that there's basically between each response time update of the monitor, so when the pixels are changing states, it will turn it off. So you can't see when the pixels are in in-between state. And then it turns it back on when they change states. And changing the pulse width is how long it's off for, which should then, for instance, increase motion clarity if some of the pixels are still changing states. It decreases the brightness because your brain is like, you know, that's kind of... it's missing some information there. It visually decreases the brightness. But in my case, it literally made me think I had fucking cataracts. That was crazy. Crazy. Also, I turned my other alternative devices down to 60 Hz. We'll see if that matters for now. Some rough games tonight, guys. When I was trying to figure shit out and I was just dying and can't hit shit, it felt like I literally couldn't do anything.
Strike from above. They definitely know basketball here. Even the teenagers will break your ankles in a pickup game.
You're welcome.
No.
Doomfist, how can you live with yourself? So many people have died because of you.
Yes, but many more have lived.
That makes no sense. Do you hear yourself? Ugh, you're the worst.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Attack orders. Capture objective A.
Aerial positioning underway. Enemy here. Blasted.
It does feel an awful lot like you should just keep shooting Doomfist sometimes. It's not like Zarya.
Positioning. Justice served. Over here. I don't think securing the objective.
Dude! Dude!
I don't stay down.
Dude! Dude! You gotta be kidding me! Dude, if they retake the point because of that?
Number. Be advised.
Seizing the objective. Rally.
I mean, I want...
Securing the objective. Excellent teamwork. I will not waste this opportunity.
Dude, if we lost that, that would have been the throw. This, like, the entire team is trying to BM the Ana. The entire team's trying to BM the Ana. Also, that was a waste of my ult. But kind of tough to waste Ana's, or Pharah's ult.
Enemy over here.
Nice. Okay.
I require healing.
What's up?
Okay. Okay. There. We just got headshot by the Kiriko. Yeah,
Soothing your wounds.
that happens more.
Taking another approach. Taking to the air.
Like my fucking shots register better too. That might have nothing to do with my going B settings though. That might be changing things to 60 hertz.
Freeze! Don't move.
I don't think so. Up and away.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Farah.
I've got you covered. Heat check confirmed.
Up there.
Rains from above.
Okay. So it doesn't stall. Dude, this is so much better. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fucking shit. Flash me drops the training weights? Actually, you guys might actually start taking me seriously at some point here. Pretty amazing how, like, just a couple settings can absolutely fucker your system and you don't even... Very accurate bouncy castle. I fucking shot her in the spawn on the way out. Nice. Shit. Dude, accuracy, otherworldly. And like, even though it's like 46 and 12, those 12%, we fucking shot Echo multiple times in the ear while she's flying around. That's pretty good. That's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. Ooh. I don't know why my flicks feel better too, but that should have absolutely nothing to do with ULMB, by the way. Yep, not doing that. Not doing that. Well, now that I know this, it's one step. We'll have to mess around with my refresh rates tonight. Got something consistent going on here. That'd be kind of weird. So I've always had my left monitor at 120 hertz because why not? My right monitor or my capture PC was always on 240, which is the same as my main monitor, which was 240.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me. I don't think so.
I don't know, guys. I really don't. So much weird shit as far as like if you're trying to fine-tune Windows. There's so many weird things going on you don't even think to check. Dude. Dude.
Elimination mid-ascent. Going down.
More of what I expected when I bought this. Unbelievable. Shit. Wow.
Select your hero.
TP utilization still looks weird though. Functioning really well, then not.
Faria getting enough rest between missions?
Anna, your daughter is more than capable of caring for herself.
And right here.
She never napped when she was little. She was cranky all the time.
Mom, everyone can hear you.
Still cranky all the time.
Feel stronger? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I see an enemy. I will not waste this opportunity.
Eyes on the target.
Excellent teamwork. Enemy over here.
Enemy inside.
Greetings. Dispersing. I am power. I see an enemy. Up and away.
Fucking trying to drop on me?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
What a dumbass. I have a cheater. Good.
On the move. My rockets are fuel. Hello there. No diamond. Enemy here. Right aerial positioning underway. You are a flashing disguise.
My god, I survived that.
Increasing altitude. Of the world. Was there any doubt?
Oh, oh no, cow, please. He fucking left the game too. That's hilarious.
All systems nominal.
Oh, fucking spamming emotes and bragging constantly, and then he just rage quit. Unbelievable.
I see an enemy. You don't have to thank me. Dispersing. Enemy I'm taking the objective. Converge on me. Thank you kindly. Adaptive circuit engaged. Rain from above. They outnumber us.
Really need some heals.
Heroes never die.
cheating? You might be cheating too.
Show 'em some air power. Up and away.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I am empowered.
Absolutely nothing. God.
The ultimate shutdown. I will not waste this opportunity.
Yeah.
Test round 1. Burning them down.
Got me good.
Score 1-0.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
How many times have I been wrong?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I know I couldn't kill her. I had to try though. That's for shits and giggles.
Shake it off. Thanks for the assist. Increasing altitude. Over there.
Alright, let's try to get people in the door.
The objective. Form up.
Enemy over here. Area level 10. There's one.
Yeah.
Repositioning.
I'm on fire.
Heroes never die.
Taking to the air.
Haha, fucking mercy. That's hilarious. So, fucking, there's like some really scummy echoes that like just hover on buildings and shit. And the reason they do that is because they can cooldown and dump on you, especially people when they're cheating.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
They don't give these suits to just anyone.
Hmm.
Yes. No. Good. Affirmative.
Holy shit, we just landed 2 directs on fucking Echo in a row. That's incredible. Is this what it's like to have a good monitor, guys? I don't even fucking know. Holy shitballs. Like, it actually isn't, well, I mean, it is pretty high. It's still not, like, outrageously high, but we're landing a bunch of consistent shots when they matter.
You're no longer my problem.
Fuck is that?
Yes. Thank you.
Enhancing your strength.
I don't think so.
Fucker. Holy shit. Dude, look at my damage. It's like double. It's double their DPS. More than that. Good heals. Holy shitballs, guys. Dear God. That's incredible. It's like... So this monitor without ULMB on just really sucks, and don't turn down the channel, at least for me, don't turn down the channel with the pulse width. Fuck. We were playing all night without ULMB on. For like half the night was without ULMB on, and then I tried it with ULMB on, and it wasn't very good. But I listened to the review which just said turn down channel pulse, turn down the pulse width, which is supposed to just reduce brightness, which it does. But it definitely doesn't seem to help me out. That's pretty insane. I'll have to see whether or not me reducing the refresh rate has anything to do with this now, too. I mean, if there's going to cause problems, I might as well just turn everything down 60 Hz, so, except for my primary monitor.
Oh, you couldn't handle one of these.
Why not, Farrah? Why not?
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Group up.
5, 4,
Group up
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over here. Group up here.
Stop the payload.
I am empowered. Positioning. Thanks for the upgrade. Establishing aerial position.
Just trying to get line of sight on me. That's not good.
Dispersing. Enemy over here.
Get her.
Systems nominal. En route. Eyes here.
Shit. I'm stuck on the satellite!
Returning to battle.
Enemy over here.
Increasing altitude. Scatter. Thanks for the assist. Really? Yeah.
Very accurate. That's
I will not waste this opportunity. On the move. Checking in.
and a headshot.
I don't stay down. Repositioning.
Heroes never die.
The dead also 60 seconds.
Oh my god, why would you pick then to use your jets? There's no one alive. Where are you jetting to? Where are you jetting to? What are you doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Like they sense their impending doom and panic. I didn't even fire at her. Okay.
Let's show him some air power.
Didn't even look like it was going to go anywhere near me, and it snapped to my body. I almost made it. Trying to get around the edge of the corner. Trying to get around the edge of the corner and could have flew through, but I knew the bomb was too close.
I'm on fire.
Heroes never die. You call? Surrender to my will.
I don't think so.
Okay. Dude, what the fuck is that? He's like literally sitting there shooting him and they just decides he's gonna run away. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't understand the timing. What?
I will not waste this opportunity.
Like, they're doing perfectly fine in there and then he just runs away. Soldier, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Not sure why he switched out Soldier. Huh. Why is she? What's going on there? And jumping around the corner headshot multiple times. Toggle. Well, toggle more. That wasn't even a normal flick. It did a little circular, like a question mark. You guys definitely cheating.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Still a Sombra skulking around here somewhere. Yeah, so the fucking Hanzo's for sure cheating. Went from kind of like, you know, him having good shots to him having really questionable good shots. Soldier might be cheating too. No. That's tough to deal with. Fucking flicks away from targets too and hits them. Good.
Shake it off.
Okay. Good job, guys. Take a look at the soldier. Fuck.
Strike from above. Ooh, I live for this.
Look at the soldier too. I'm actually kind of enjoying playing, which is ridiculous considering how ridiculous it was earlier tonight. Playing in the absolute complete opposite direction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
And we have a Lucio. I don't have anything against Lucios if they actually, like, seemingly tried to play. I hear a resin. I thought that was Anna. It was the Mercy back there. Cheating. He's 100% cheating. Literally snapping and like looking directly at people through walls. Good. Well, nothing outside the ordinary there. Get one? We did.
Where's your jetpack?
That's a soldier from last match.
Okay, my head's in the game. Positioning underway.
Enemy spotted! Watch out! They're back! Turning up the heat!
وليهم قوتك.
Ha!
I will not waste this opportunity.
There, didn't you? You guys just trying to chase me around the map. You got me kidding me.
Always more to learn.
Okay. But over an Ash. I don't know. Ash.
Health restored. I require
Definitely feels like we should have been out of blast range on it. Yeah. Yeah. That was from the Ash, by the way. Headshot or body shot in the middle of that? Stop paying attention to me, guys. They fucking stop paying attention to me. Fucking God. Guess they're watching the fucking soldier, who was actually doing more work, rather than me. And then we got to do work, because no one's watching me.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Mercy, are you ready to dance and
I never stop.
Like I said, it'd be one thing, guys, if like you have Lucios and like they actually heal properly. Most of them fucking don't even pay attention to people. They need to make a giant aura of like people that need to be healed to give you like a better idea of when to actually use healing aura. 10 of people that need to be healed or something. I don't fucking know. Right now, the way it stands, there's a lot of people that just sit on speed aura all the time and they're completely oblivious of everyone around them. Never fucking misses.
On the move.
my duty is being done.
Justice reigns from above.
Right, I thought we could get her. We weren't close enough. We probably could have killed her, actually. It's me, too.
Terminated. Increasing altitude.
There's one.
I see an enemy.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
How the fuck is the diva baby so... Oh my god. Like, I'm dealing with two people trying to kill me.
Messy, but we got it done.
I missile just went through her.
Engaging thrusters.
Blast hit.
Come on.
Stayed up too long, and then you got like 2 headshots in there, 3 headshots. Pretty sure this guy's cheating. Very certain this guy's cheating. It's like a bone mesh. Like following me around like a snake trail or a mouse trail. Even worth it? Maybe.
Tactical visor active.
Good. That's not what we want to see. And that's more than likely cheating too. This was a soldier from earlier.
The skies await.
Soldier's definitely cheating though.
Never die.
I look after my own. Sit on the bed.
Huh. Looks like both the DPS are cheating, and possibly the Ana is also cheating. Shit. Holy fucking shit. So the guy's literally just like swinging his mouse around and just like launching perfectly led Mouse 2's Symmetra. Symmetra's rockets are like, they have a bigger hitbox and they fly slightly faster than Pharah. Prisms. Not enough to make a difference.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
Fucking soldier aim's like literally locked to my body. It's like super magnetization or something. Good. Maybe I should be hitting defend? I think defend's actually a better one. I should start doing that. Instead of doing,
Much better. Come here and I will see.
there. Off we got her. I wonder if other people can see your, like, do you get marked when you say I need healing? didn't make it up. That's not who we wanted to run into. That was literally like 0.1 away from him getting on point, 0.01. 100 ms away from him getting on point. Very close. A tenth of a second, guys. I got an endorsement. Heals were good. Fuck that guy. Keeps firing even after I'm dead. With 100% cheating. Probably top 500, but definitely cheating. 1,000 hours. Yeah, this is a bot account. They're cheating. Started cheating in probably season 6, I'd say. You can expect someone to go up to diamond, right? From plat, climb out of silver to gold, and they started cheating in season 6. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah. Guys, much better games once I started turning UMB like the proper setting. I listened to a guide who was really dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, and then Bastion. Take a look at him. Metra and Bastion. I don't care about Sombra. Pretty good. Yeah, like fucking aim feels more reactive too, but I think that might have something to do with my refresh rate setting. We're going to diagnose it tonight. He has a bone mesh aimbot. Station. Again, it's like a fucking bone mesh. fuck is he even shooting at? What is he... Like, what is this guy's, like, in terms of game sense? Like, he just holds down the button sometimes like he's panicking when he's not shooting fucking anything. He just expects it to do something, despite how accurate he is at all times. Get to the wall. Random spam. It's not even in good spots, so my guess is like this is either driving down accuracy or it's misinformation. Like, see when it snaps onto the target and when it lets go. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this, but this is much better. This is actually worthy of keeping the mod here, I think. This is very, very engaging. Without UMB on, this was not that good. Like, he doesn't even fire stuff in where you'd expect people to be. He's just firing random shit in random places. It's, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's misinformation or driving down accuracy. When you spam, you don't spam just random areas. You spam corridors or areas people are going to walk through, right? You're just looking to free spam.
My sentry is offline. Positioning turret.
Not even a normal flick. You see him go up and do like a curly Q. Flicks there to locations. You don't flick in the spiral movement. That's not a thing. Flicks are almost always linear with maybe a little bit of deviation on them because you're snapping to the target with your hand through muscle memory. You go like whoop like that. That's not normal. So you just watching people through the walls? You'll be watching, I mean, there are some teammates here. This makes it difficult to diagnose because they can see their teammates' auras, right? But it definitely looked like he's looking at people. Friendly firing. Bad place to transform. Like, the guy has, like, really shit game sense. Panic understanding? Yeah, he's just fucking watching people through walls. But extremely accurate. Like a diamond, I would say, that has like aim. It's actually a diamond. Formerly a golden plat. Probably bought this account, is my guess. No. Could just be someone that casually cheats, mainly in quick play. So people cheat in quick play as opposed to comp because you're less likely to get reported, and when less likely to get taken seriously, and teams are less balanced, so it makes it more fun because you get to shit on people better, as opposed to playing comp, which is sweaty. Although quick play is sweaty too. Like, I don't mind Lucios. Good Lucios are very good, but good Lucios are very difficult to come by. It's like everyone wants to be like Frogger or something and just derp around. Oh. Locked up.
Capture the objective.
This guy was insanely accurate. He did not miss at all. Firing at air. Trying to shoot the Mercy through the wall. The monitor looks so much better with ULMB on.
Score
Holy fuck.
1-0.
Really shouldn't make that much of a difference, but it definitely does. Turning on the pulse width definitely did not make things better, though. Well, it might, maybe just not at 70 or 60. The weird thing is you'll see like Lucio's kind of do almost nothing, but they still have a decent amount of healing. I'm pretty sure it's self-heal. Did save me right there. I don't know if he's intentionally saving me or just going after Vanna though. She definitely misses. 2 in a row on me. Okay, well that's enough. Well, I'm glad I figured this out. This definitely is much better than what I was doing. I don't know, so without ULMB on, it sucks. And if you misconfigure ULMB, it also kind of sucks. Well, not sucks, but it was definitely has issues. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Maybe it's the heat? I don't know. No, it has a cooling fan in it. Guys, either way. Yeah, gonna continue on with this tonight, guys. Actually very engaging once I got that down. Very, very engaging. Lovely. Tonight, guys, we're going to be messing around more with this. There might be something to do with me changing my refresh rates on my side monitors, too. So, we'll revisit that tonight and see if we can hammer that down. But now I'm actually leaning very much towards keeping the monitor. It is infinitely better than without ULMB on. I'm not exactly sure how. I can't even describe it. There's just no way. It's just much better. So, yeah. Tonight, guys, we'll continue on with this pretty phenomenal games after I change my ULMB setting, guys. Oh my god, night and day. We got like a 50% match in here somewhere. That 50 and 16. Yeah, like you can immediately tell where I changed things, right? It's not even close. Not even fucking close. Honestly, in 40s, 23% direct, and this was in Lijiang Tower with two flyers. 49-16. And like not just that, it feels like I'm actually landing shots when I need to, which really matters. And the ones that I miss, it feels like I can hit. So like if I try better, I can hit them, which is insane, absolutely insane. So we'll just I guess we'll see where we'll take things as they go, guys. Tonight, guys, will be more OW2 though. But I'm out of here this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bitching, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me report cheaters, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. The usual shenanigans. But yeah. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of OW2. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.